doing it again. It's like a repeat. Okay. 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 Now it's all set, I guess. But I just want to show you the map before we get started and just kind of give you a little brief summary of what this is. This here, if you look at the map, oops, let me close this out. Okay. This here is my original farm that I started when the game first came out. And it's a low level farm now compared to the other farm that I play. But I just want you to see how jammed up it is. Literally, it's just jammed up with everything. But I also did some 36 by 36 on this farm here, just to kind of give you a rough idea of how big 36 by 36 is. But at the same token, like with my corn, I get 1,200 and I'll tell you. I'll look. I'll cheat. I'll look. Okay, I still got some of that. Okay, I have 1,295 corn, and that's in a 36 by 36 area. Okay, so that's like the new thing that they did. When you put the plant signs down, it's like you could still do the standard 18 by 18. It doesn't matter, but I just thought I'd let you see what 36 by 36 is. I mean, even though I did it on my other farm, I wanted to show you here too, how that's working. But oh my gosh, I was like looking at it this morning. Even I'm like, oh my, because I actually got a new flower, the pink Mars pink flowers, the poinsettias. And I will tell you, I was literally beside myself today, even this morning, looking at everything. I'm like, oh my gosh, look at that mess. Um, and as you can see, and I set this to private because this farm is a total mess. Um, and you want to hear the funny thing, is that I need 67,000 and some change to open here. And then obviously, then I should have 1, 2, 3, 4 more spots to open before this farm is it's gonna be fully open. And when I do fully open it, I think conservatively wise, what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm gonna open it, but I'm gonna make it so my animals are at a certain number and things like that. And I will probably I'll have trees on here because the thing that's going to happen next um, is, I think you got to save like what, 1 million to open up farm number 2. I don't even, let me go into town for a moment and check. Oh, I could use some favor. But I'm going to go into town and check something. I don't even know where the building is. Do I have the building here? Oh. Oh, crap. I do have the building. Oh, forget the ticket trader. Okay, so just to give you a heads up, because I haven't been able to, well, there was no rhyme or reason to purchase this, okay? And the reason why I say that there's no rhyme or reason, the reason why I did not purchase this for the 1 million gold is simply for the fact is that um, I'm still opening up my farm, okay? My main farm. I'm still opening it, so I didn't really, see the point of just, the temptation of going to number 2. Um, but here's the deal. I'm going to open this today. So there I go. It'll cost you 3. Da, da, da. Okay. So, and this will actually give you the exact number. And no, that ain't going to happen. But I'm going to show you how when you progressively open up each farmland, how much it's going to run you. Okay? So this is obviously still my first one. you get 49 plots to, you get 49 plots total per farm. Okay? So right now, oh God, I have 5 more to go, and I think I did say 4 after I try to open up the other one. But just to kind of give you a heads up, as I open this farm, okay, that when I eventually, at some point in my life, um, so this is the farm that I'll work on to show you how when you move it on to the second farm. I highly wouldn't recommend, I mean, if you want to do it, do it. But I highly wouldn't recommend you opening up that second farm just for the temptation of going over there and doing whatever because you're going to be spending diamonds. Before you do that, open up your first farm fully to the 49 spots. It would have been, well, I suppose it wouldn't because if it said 50, can you imagine the arrangement they would have to do with that? That would have been nice, huh? But anyways, I just want to kind of show you that you have a total of 49 areas that you can open up. Okay, 49 plots. So, and it costs you $1 million to open up the town hall, $1 million gold, and that's that. But as we progressively move on, when I finally finish my first farm, right, and when I finally open up the 49th one, I might consider, depending on how many ribbons I have, to open up the second land, okay? Because I'll tell you, when I first started the other farm, which originally I named it Larry's Place, I really wanted to take my time with it to have it set up right and to look right. And yes, I did when I finally did open the first farm. Because when the extended came out, I wasn't exactly clear and sure of what the heck all that meant. But, obviously now I do. The thing about that is when I did open up my second farm, I basically put there, I put some I put some spice crops down. And then I put the 3 main trees, but not a whole lot because, I was just opening it like a little at a time, not a lot, just a small amount. So that's what I did. And it worked out great for me because it obviously generated more, more stuff for me. Good morning, Ace. How you doing? So I just wanted to kind of give you a heads up as to, how I worked it out to, get my main farm working for me and then opening my second farm. I wanted to make sure it was ready. Ace, by the way, how you doing with those 36 by 36? Do you love them or what? I'm doing good this morning. I'm doing pretty good on this lovely Sunday, excuse me, Sunday. And I'm also trying to get all my praise music in for Sunday. I know some of you, what? Praise? Yeah. I do my praise music on Sundays, by the way, people. Yeah, I do. I blast my music for praise. I do. It's a beautiful thing. I haven't really found a church to go to around here yet where I newly moved to. So that's going to fall in play. But the thing is, the Lord is with us everywhere. So I have that in mind, that the Lord is with me all the time. Yeah, I do. And just think you can make your little chicken signs 36 by 36. Yeah. Oh, good Lord. I think I'm done with that. Can I trade anything in? No. Okay, so we're going to go back to And I know again, I'm going to show you guys because you're going to go, what did you do? I didn't do anything, guys. But this is my original farm that I started out with way back when the game first started. Okay? And it's level, I'm sad to say, it's level 180. But as you can see, I wouldn't, like I opened up things and, stuff like that. I mean, look at that. It's just wow. It's just a wow farm. You know what I mean? It's just a wow farm. Um, but hey, it works for me, I guess, sort of. Yeah. Okay, I think there are things in here that I need, but you know what I did on this one because I didn't really touch my stuff here. I'm starting to work on putting the blue mushrooms in an area. And I know that some of these mushrooms here too. No, is it this? What is it? Oh, the amnest. Okay, so those are ready. I read it. Oh, yeah. And when I from last with the yeah, yep, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a great thing because um, I started to. I didn't finish it yet, but I did start it on the other farm. Yeah, less signage, and it was to me. I thought it was a lot easier. And I have to say, and this is a realistic thing, I was thinking, um, and guys, you got to take all of this into consideration. If they decide to, let's say, hi D, if the devs decide to have the workers, um, let's say do 36 by 36. Please take into consideration that it's not as simple as you may think, because it's really not. Because right now they have the workers doing, 18 by 18, right? So you got to realize that these workers have to do double the amount of space, and probably, and it would make sense to me. They have to double the area. They have to double the speed of the workers doing their thing. Okay, so I mean, and trust you me, I used to do programming many moons ago, and trust you me, it's not as easy as you think. Okay, so I kind of thought, well, we may not see the workers doing a 36 by 36 field, even though that would be just delightful. I really don't foresee it in our future yet. Maybe, they might, because in a sense, it does make sense for them to do 36 by 36 to make it kind of even all around. But don't hold your breath and don't bug them, just it's just something I want to put out there because I want you to realize and understand it's a matter of them kind of like, the area wouldn't be that's kind of like the easy part, but then you're talking one worker. Now think about it, because that space is 36 by 36. Yeah, see, I mean, you see, and that's the thing. You got to kind of be aware of, well, it's probably definitely doable, but it's a matter of them. I think oh, how did I miss one? Just tell me how I missed one. I missed one lousy one. Just giving you a heads up. See, I missed one. Wow, give me a break. But they might do it. I don't know. I haven't heard any rumors or talked to anybody. But it's one Jasper. Are you flipping serious? How many Jaspers? Okay. So, how much Jasper is in here? Let's see. I got him. I think. Yeah, I got it. No, I know I did. I got it. Yay! But I'm curious. What? How many? Okay. So I have Jasper in the mine. It's just that you know what I did. It probably popped up after I. Stupid me. Um. But if I open up another, I'm not gonna have enough. Well, I will have enough, but I don't know. No, I'm not doing the bottom. Let me see how much this one's gonna cost me. Oh yeah, I don't have enough. Yay, baby, I'm good. Sweet. Let's blow this town. But yeah, see my pink poinsettias. Oh my god, I just got these yesterday. I just opened these up. All right, I don't have too many of them, but I literally jammed this place up big time. I did, you know. So I have to. I think it's not. I have to. I'm gonna do it. What I'm gonna do when I fully open up, because I told you guys I had one, two. I think it was four more plots, right? So you know what I'm gonna do when I fully open up this farm. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna wipe it. I'm just gonna wipe it completely. Wipe it. I'm gonna wipe the whole farm because look what I got. Flowers here, flowers there, flowers somewhere else. Oh, down here. You see what I'm saying? I mean, this is called you put them down as you go. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, when you're doing your farm and you go, I mean, and you're killing yourself for space, and it's your first farm, you haven't gotten to your second one, stop and don't worry about it, okay? And even if you want to, and I will be honest with you about something. I did a lot of overage on my farm, okay? And I know you guys are being very good about, where, how much, and all of that to place. But me, on the other hand, because, it's kind of like when you when you come from a farm that you put 300 to 400 things down, okay, you don't really think in terms of, putting a small amount down. I'll give you an example here as my flowers, right? I mean, you see, I got 183. That's not realistic if it's your first farm. You should do okay, get it as high as, let's say, 99, or 81 is 81. Yeah, 99 is a good number when you get it big. But not me. I try to do the full boat, you know, just because I do. And you know what? That's not really the wisest thing to do because this is what can happen. And let me show you my animals too. Oops, my animals too. Um, see, I mean, I at least have the 99 for the animals. Yay me, right? Um, but realistically, try to stick with your 99, your flowers, your everything. I think I did with my trees. I don't want to say it and then. Okay, so it's 108. So, in other words, I went 99 plus 9 more, which is 108. So, and look at that. I don't have any spooky trees, but I won't do that until later on. So, so realistically, honest to goodness, um, yeah. And I think, oh, is it right? Is that right? Okay. And also what I did sort of start doing was right away was I did my apple trees. I prestiged them, but I have my workers. But I don't have a lot prestiged here. I really don't. It's just a very few things. So, And I prestige what was like the cheapest for me, which obviously was the apples. So now I'm gonna go up here and finish my questing thing. But the other thing which I really loved the most was the fact that let me show you the end of here. Now, see, this is a field of corn, obviously, and again, look at the flowers next to it. I had to be ashamed of myself, right? Okay. Now, generally, I would have had this guy here going up and down, but instead I did it kind of sideways, only because I have my, I have this spot open. And again, like I said, I'm going to wipe it because this is a very small area. But I just want, for now, like what you see here, these are the basic things that we need to feed the animals over here. So I have 1,200. I want to be clear on that. I have, oh, okay. So as long as I got those down, I'm happy. Um, and I also just prestige corn, and I changed the potato to this one, I believe, Carolina. No, I did not. What? Whoa, whoa. Maybe because I didn't have enough money. I don't know. But Carolina is another one. And you get a little bit more than the regular standard potato, so I did that. But what I did prestige was the corn, and as you can see, I have 1,295 corn. Okay, and on the potatoes, these ones 1,295. Okay, I actually have to wait until they get to level 100, and potatoes are 77. So I mean, I'm kind of doing that, and I changed it up with a little of the tomatoes instead of doing these ones here. I know they pay out more money. They pay out 3,181. I did notice, and I'm not sure about this, but I will be able to tell. The black cherry tomatoes, when you look at it and you like try to level it up, it's a teeny bit slow. So we'll see how that works out. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah. See, I'm kind of changing it up a little bit slightly because I mean, I've learned a lot from the other farm, even though this, like I said, was my main farm. So I'm kind of changing it up slightly. I'm not prestiging everything I see. I'm going to take my time with it. Um, but I'm kind of thinking cherry tomatoes. We'll see how that works out because how I already know how slow, like, it is slow. I mean, that's the only way I can say it. I already know how slow um, your black cherry tomatoes are. Okay, I already know that. So uh, I think what I might do is, depending on how fast or slow the cherry tomatoes go, I'll do that. I mean, you're gonna get a little less money on that, but I don't know. Um, what else was the other thing? Okay, so I did those three. I'm not gonna worry about. I mean, unless I prestige the trees for the lettuce, I'm not sure if I really want to prestige bamboo. I mean, bamboo's all seasons. I mean, I could probably do it. It's like just set it and forget it and let the worker do his thing. Go that route. I don't know. We'll see. Um. So there's that, and and I have to figure out which tree it was. But there is a lemon tree that I don't know if it's a tangerine. I think it's a tangerine one I did. But I think the tangerine tree, yes, I know it's got two seasons. What are you doing that for? You could pick the tangerine. Oh, okay. Tangerine is going to be fall, winter, right? And the lemon tree I thought was pretty decent too. I really did. So on my other farm, I have my workers doing both of those type lemon trees. But don't go crazy prestiging everything. Take your time with it, if you can, if you have the chance. Um, oh, and yes, I did. I prestiged. Oh, okay. Well, I'm streaming, so I can't help you right at this very moment. And by the way, I can still get more workers. I want to get a one shot of here. What do you need help with, D? Okay, I'm gonna go up here and do my bunnies. And I did prestige them. Why did I? Oh, okay, I know why I did that. Okay. Yeah, see, that's, wow, 20 juice, wow. Yeah, see, I only have, what? I have the 4 juicers. Yeah, see. And that's what really it comes down to is that, when you have a multiple amounts of the juice machines or any machine at that, it's like kind of make sure you have what you need to fill it instead of having them wait for you to, for the next one. Because I'll tell you something. If you have a worker, which I do on some of my machines, because it makes sense, and it's like I have them on the fishing one, um, the fishing one, and there was something else. Oh, there was fishing, definitely, and I think the cows. But the thing is, I want to tell you something. You remember how if how I showed you, you can walk up to your machines and you can put less of the amount of what's needed. What? It's your crops. It won't do low to high. What do you mean by that? It won't do low to high. Okay. Oh, this is a. No, that's not. This is pear. Oh, you want to do. Oh, I see what you say. Oh, that's gonna be tough, dude. That's, wow. Oh. Well, in your in your settings, like when you go to your crops, and if you I'm just taking a guess on this, but in your crops, you can go to your crops, for example, sort by availability. So they have XP, they have level, available, time ascend, time descend, category, resource, season. So what do you mean by low to high? Oh yeah, lettuce is definitely the fastest. Absolutely the fastest. It's definitely the fastest. Pumpkins. Well, I have to wait till fall, I believe, for the pumpkins. Wait a minute. The vial. Oh, go figure. I'm almost done. Well, you know what? I'll just wait. How do you know that, Ace? It definitely is the fastest, and the beauty about having a lettuce farm, especially if you're using it for favor, um, you just put it down and, oh, here's what I want to ask you, Ace, on that thing. Is that how you generated generated a lot of diamonds? Is doing it that way? I'm just kind of curious. Really? You know, I kind of thought about that. I thought, is that how he generates all them diamonds? Is just laying them out? Because I kind of thought, I could do that to this one when I fully open it and not before that. Do you know what I'm saying? I could probably do that. Just, but see, then that would mean just generating all diamonds for this one particular farm. Yeah. And I know that having that 36 by 36 is really good to have. And you just ignore all the quests that are out there. That's what you do. Okay, so I have Zuki. It's asking me for. Wait. Oh, God. So I screwed up on zucchini. Oh, man. I screwed up on zucchini. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put that zucchini down. So you ignored all the quests, basically, and just made that a lettuce farm, huh? Well, maybe I might do that. Or I know that, and I don't know when it will be. See, here is the thing. I'll say this: if you have a second farm, when I say second farm, people, I mean a second farm. Like I said before, this farm here is my original farm I was using when I first started playing. Okay. And then in February, roughly, I started a new farm, which was Larry's farm. I started that one in February. So, I mean, you could have as many farms as you want. You know what I'm saying? But now here is the drawback. When you start a second farm, it does not apply to any of the other farms what you have as far as gold and diamonds and metals or ribbons, okay? Essentially, you're making, like, let's say hypothetically I made a event farm, okay? Let's say I opened this farm up at some point and just made this a complete event farm, okay? I would, yes, get the event items, but I would not get anything more. So it would be like any diamonds or any gold or anything stays with this farm. So if you go on out and you get a second farm, a brand new second farm, be aware that it will, anything you make from it, anything you generate from it is not going to go to your first farm. Be aware of that. But hey, it's a good starter, isn't it? Wouldn't you think? And basically too, which, oh God, you'd have to ignore all the quests that come in. You do, unless it wants you to plant a bazillion things of lettuce or something. But I get it. And I almost was going to do that with this farm, just make it a total event farm, simply for the fact that, um, you know, if I just want to get the event items, I can still get them through the second farm. It doesn't matter how you do it. It just, that's what you do. And I know people done it. I mean, I know Ace, like, look at that. He's got his little other farm going on, so. And, yeah, see, I mean, it does make sense. It makes a whole heck of a lot of sense. It does. I know what you can do. red spinach. Where the heck are those potatoes? When do they? Oh, summer. Okay, so I got summer for those two right there. I already did those. So I gotta. Oh gosh, I gotta save room. So which means I'm just going to see what I did. I'm not gonna have much room to play on. Well, yeah. But yeah, I got this farm pretty much filled up with stuff. Oh my god. Wait, 130. Wow. Wow. That's wow. That is a lot of tea stuff, man. I mean, lots of tea. But you know what? It makes a lot of sense. It definitely does, especially if if you put it on that flower farm. Absolutely makes a lot of sense. It does. Because I don't have one here, but yes, it absolutely does make sense. Look at this. My baby cheese factory. They should call this my baby. Oh, this one's level 100. Woohoo. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. My poor little bunny rabbit. And you notice, guys, I only have one winery, one tomato. Yep. I don't have a tea factory here yet. I'm not going to do that now. Oh, I got room enough to open one more piece of lane. Let's go see. I freaking hate this. Oh, God, do I hate this. No, that's my factory. Okay. Yeah. I gotta go visit my other farm in the sooner or later. But there we go. What? Oh, these are level 54. And I will tell you guys, definitely, I know you're sitting there going, oh no, but I hate it. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. Love your mine for the simple fact that it will give you diamonds. Love that mine. Oh, hey, not much. Not much. I got a song for you. Um, I'll put it up in Discord for you. Aha! It's a song that I think you'll love and appreciate. Okay. It's going to be an old song, too. I got the perfect song for you, though, Mr. T. Okay, what are these? Apples? These are apples. This is a very sad farm. I'm telling you. I think yeah, this is very sad. I'm not saying that any of you guys out there have a sad farm. I'm just saying this is a sad farm. Because, again, I treated it as if it was a big farm, and obviously I know it's not. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. I mean, everything is just such a disarray. But when I open up the other plots, I will be so happy. Okay, watch this. When's the next one? Yay! Okay, so now I opened it, and I'm down to 16,000 diamonds. Okay, so now we have 3 more to go. No, 3 more to go, yeah. And I'm sure it's going to tell me it wants me to be 184 or 185, but, I will get to that when I work on this today, when I'm not streaming. Okay, let's look. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not bad. I have to make my farm 181. That works for me, right? Works for me. What do you mean 193? That's what it is? Oh, so 193 fully opens it, huh? Okay, good to know that. Thank you so very much. I think I can do that. Okay. Okay, so, all right, now I've got. Oh, so the other ones are summer. Okay, let's get this zucchini out of the way. Why did it? And yesterday I went bonkers trying to figure out where in the world I put my mine. And now you all seen that I cleared it out, so it's just kind of like waiting. But I don't know. I mean, Ace, do you think it's really worth it to make this a just after I open it, just make this a total lettuce farm and then leave it open? Though I know what Mr. T might say. Oh, no, no, no. Put the pink flowers in there. Well, this is my first farm from last year when I first started playing the game. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so I did that. And I mean, look at this. I don't even have enough. Like, look at this. I have 2 types of horses and 2 types of the donkeys. You know, I suppose if I could get more, I could utilize this little space for more horses and more donkeys. But I have no intent. So, um, I definitely am. Like I said, when I'm able to recycle this farm. That's terrible. Well, I probably. Well, the thing is, it's just a matter of me recycling the entire farm. It's not a big deal for me to do that now. It's really not. I could probably recycle it, and go that route and do that because I'll just have this space here. Um, yeah, but it's gonna take a long time for me to get this. If you're saying 193, right? Um, it'll probably take longer for me to. Yeah. Oops. Nope. 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 I gotta remember where I put this thing. See. Well, that's what women do. We change our mind. Oh, God. You know what? Okay. I'm going to look it up on YouTube for a moment. You can't see it, but I can. Actually, I'll do it this way. Ah! 19. Oh. Peggy Lee? Oh my God. To what on my main farm? I don't know. We'll see. Well, I probably could do that on my number 4 farm, but it's not fully open yet. And do that. Because then I'll have number 5 to open and that's it. Because number 4 is just set up now for high, for the ones that take the longest time, but I could probably do it to number 4. Again, as you know, it's not open. It's not fully open yet. But I could probably do that. All right. You really think they're going to have a farm 6, huh? That's probably all they can offer us is a farm 6. Pears, fruits. I definitely could do it to this farm if and when I get it opened up. Just let it be a farm to just get those things I need. I should put these 2 buildings together. So I got 4 more plots to open. So I might do that, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to show you what I did with the corn. Because obviously my corn is always, my corn is low. Yeah, you should teach me the auto clicker. Yeah, teach me that. Teach me. Now see, even though I got these 4 to open, I have this is what I set it up as, so you can kind of get an eye view of what I did. I did corn, which is the wheat, and then I did the eggplant style, which is a potato, and then I did this one here, which is going to be the garlic. And then those are the tomatoes. So that's what I basically did. Summer. Oh crap! I gotta do the summer. Okay, because there's just 2 things that need to be put out. Is this and pumpkins? So you know what? I'm gonna do the potatoes first. That way I can do the pumpkins. Oh, definitely. I want to know how to do that. Pumpkins. Oh, that's an easy peasy because this is 387. But don't I have to have the auto clicker right? Well, what you're saying is I'd have to have my character in town near the near the flower lady. That's how you do it, right? Okay. See, pumpkins. This is no. This is not an 18 by 18. No, 254. Now, I want to see how good or bad or indifferent these tomatoes do. And yes, I know some are watered and some are not. That's because I'm too cheap. I run out of I run out of I run out of those things too easily. Hmm. Cherry tomatoes. Well, see, it's low level now though, so I don't know. But it appears to be that they move a little faster than. Yeah, send me. Well, put the link out, but then you just gotta tell me where to put it. Besides, because I don't know anything about where to put it and stuff like that. You'd have to send me the link, and then. I know I don't have any tomatoes, but I don't have that many tomato factories either. Wait a minute. Now, does it go into a? Does it go into a farm? Does it go into my farm? Uh, my nice warm bed. Yeah, I had to leave my nice warm bed this morning too. My cat would not leave me alone. He's like, "Come on, mommy, wake up." I do like the 36 by 36. I do like it. But it, like, like I had mentioned, you download and you open it up. Really, that's it? Huh. And it knows it's for Farm Together, huh? Oh, okay. I have to definitely check that out. Well, when it came to those poinsettia flowers, I will tell you this. It's like, I couldn't help but notice it says When you're standing there, it says 1 second. Huh. But obviously, you have to pick what you wanted to click for, right? Like, I don't know, like the poinsettias, for example. But does your character have to be in town for it to do that? Or how does that work? Oop. French beans. Yay. I'm still trying to figure this out with that. You place your mouse wherever you want it to click. So if you wanted to click lettuce. Really? Okay. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. So you have your character stand there and it does its thing. Okay, that makes sense. Um, um, okay, number 9 has a gas pump. And I know. Oh, that's sad. Okay, so I'm going to start here. And just go for it. And I know I separated both of these, but I don't care. And no, I didn't water them. I did, on some, like I said, you will see that they're watered, but on some you won't. So, and I have no workers here. Yeah, I think those Carolina potatoes go faster, leveling wise, than a potato. And that's what I said, I prestige my Carolina potatoes. Um, I don't think. Now, I'm gonna probably do soybean and some other plant simply because I did the okay. I'm gonna do the soybean and there was one other one that's like 15 minutes, and it's gonna be the opposite seasons because there is no garlic. Um, there is no garlic one out there that we have that's. Oh, yes, there is. I'm sorry. There is one, but it's not worth doing. It's a waste of your time. It really is. It takes forever in a day to level it up, and I'm not wasting my time. Like the potatoes and the corn, that's totally different. But let me see. I believe it's called. Let me put it under cat. Oh no, resource. Um, it's just literally a waste of your time. Jersey asparagus. That's what it's called. Don't waste your time. Okay, T. Enjoy your dinner. Jersey asparagus is so slow moving. It's just a waste. So I picked two other ones, which were two different seasons for each crop, and it did it's a lot faster um, when you do harvest them. It's a lot faster. So that's why I chose those over the Jersey ones, even though it's four seasons. So see, you got to really judge what goes fast, what goes slow, as far as leveling up, especially if you're prestiging it. So if you're prestiging something, just kind of give it a pay attention to. Like the corn looks like right now, it's going along pretty even, pretty fast. And it's the same thing with the Carolina potatoes. But one of the things I have noticed that um, when you are leveling it up for a prestige, for example, and you want to try to say, well, do you think this one might work? I mean, think of it from this perspective. If it's under level 100, you should be able to watch it because you can't prestige anything unless it's level 100. That's going to be your first thing. So, kind of keep an eye on how fast or slow whatever crop you feel like prestiging. Because I'm not telling you, oh yeah, prestige this, this, this. I mean, you could prestige whatever you want to do it to. But, on the flip side of, and I know some of you said, well, what is prestige? Prestige is when instead of you getting the regular one, it will give you two when it gets to prestige the first time around. Okay? Oh, excuse me, when it gets to prestige 5. And then when something gets to prestige 10, you will get 2 of whatever that is. That's what prestige gives you. Okay? So in actuality, you will get, like in the 5, you will get the 1 plus the one you harvest, normally. So you will get 2. When you're prestige 10, you will get 2 from the prestige and then what you normally would get. And then also you can use your boost to get even more. So just to kind of give you a heads up on that. And people do that a lot too with their flowers and some animals and the trees, and I mean, and the trees are a smart thing to do as long as, like I did my apple trees only because when you start getting horses, they're going to eat all them apples. Don't think your jam stall is going to do it because it'll be the horses that eat all your apples. And I probably will with this farm, prestige my fish, the lower level ones, because um, on my fish farm, oh yeah, it's just I mean, the first time I had like what over 10,000 apples, and I went over there to feed the horses. Okay, it went from 10,000 to like maybe 3,000 apples. I was like, what? Yeah. So you got to kind of be aware of that. Same thing like with the bunny rabbits, the Easter rabbits, if you have them, and I am prestiging those. But don't be fooled by that. Do you know, Ace? I could not forgive. I could not understand. I'm like it made no rhyme or reason to me. I was doing a little decorating, and I put the ducks, one duck over near where I was, making a little pond, for the duck and everything, right? And all of a sudden, I'm seeing two ducks, and I'm like, I only put one down. Why am I seeing two? Okay. So in that little duck pond, it told me something, besides, with the rabbits and things. So when you're putting food down for, I guess, maybe all of them, I'm not exactly sure, but I do know, like, when the Easter rabbits come around, it'll say one per rabbit. That's a lie because it's 1.5 or even a little higher than that for feeding them. So when I saw those 2 ducks, in actuality, I'm using 2 instead of 1. Yeah. So you got to kind of weigh the pros and cons of that when you're laying down your animals. I mean, it is what it is, and that's exactly what happens. Um, but oh yeah, because when the horses first came out, I laid out 600 horses. Okay, because I wanted to get the other horses right. So I laid out 600 horses, thinking, no big deal. Yeah, it was a big deal because even though I had the 600 horses, and I don't think I put them that many apple trees down, but then I ended up putting over 2,000 apple trees down just to feed those horses. I mean, and I kept those 600 horses until I got the next set of horses and the next set and the next set. But of course, those apples were depleted immediately. So basically, what I ended up doing was I went down on the amount of horses I had. I went down to like 250 horses, but I still maintained, and I was prestiging them. I still maintained um, over 2,000 trees to feed those horses. Yeah, and I'm sitting there going, "Are you serious? 10? It's like I had 10,000 apples all ready to go. Oh, and I just, I'm thinking I'm on my old farm. Yep, 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 yep. It happens. But you guys didn't see that. Nope. Oh, where did I leave off at? Okay. I left off at down here. See what happens? It's sad. Say it. Say a day. Okay. Oh, no, no. I'm over here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's these ones? Yep. Okay. But again, like I said, you have to really kind of keep your eye on, in comparison to what your animals eat. Um, it's not a big thing if, you know, but just kind of look, because I was like sitting there, and when I put that one duck down at the pond, I'm like, why is that like that? That's kind of silly. And that's all I have is the one duck. And then I did put a second duck of the same to say, well, let me see if I can get 4 ducks out of the one. No, it was just the first one. I'm like, how is that possible? It's just not possible. And my garage level is low. Okay. Where did I goofed up? So now I gotta find it. Okay, so I gotta find it. It's over there somewhere. Huh. Wait a minute. Where is it? This is come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think I see it. Yep, no. Yes, I do. Okay. See, where you ran out of you ran out of gas. Yeah. See, that's my run out of gas mark. Now it's gone. Now you don't see it anymore. Yay me. I don't think I'm doing too bad considering. But it's okay. Let me look at the quest. Art, Smitty, candy, mushroom, vegetable. Restaurant 39 over 40. I ought to be ashamed of myself. Well, yeah, I kind of ran out. Arts and crafts 68, 69. Garage. Shit. What's 100, huh? It's 100 for gas for the garage? Hmm. Okay. Well, that ain't too bad then. It's not too bad. And I want you all to know that I will be here Thanksgiving Day. I want you to all know that. So, like, I'll be here. I promise. I will be here Thanksgiving Day. So whether you are celebrating Thanksgiving or not, I will be here. I just will be here for you guys. And the same thing, I will be here Christmas Day too. Just FYI, I plan on that. So, like, if any of you need some, support, I'm here. Let's all go out and get a turkey sub, a turkey sandwich, a turkey pizza. I don't care. I don't care if you get a ham and cheese sub. Have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, what's that stuff called? Oh, it's in Australia too. I can't even think of the name of that stuff. I don't eat it. Never had it in my life. Um, but the yes, I totally agree. I totally agree. Well, you know what? I'll tell you something. And I'll tell you why I think they have to have it. I don't know if they do it now. See, this is how much I don't do sports. Like they have the Super Bowl thing, and then we have, and this is really crazy. The Americans, we all have the Black Friday. Let me tell you, they have the Black Friday um, before and after Thanksgiving, especially after Thanksgiving. Okay. Um, here's the dealio with that, because in some states, not all, but in some states, the stores are allowed to stay open until 24/7. Blah blah blah. And don't let these stores fool you. I'm telling you. I remember a few years back, it was Black Friday kind of deal thing, and I remember because Black Friday ends, I think usually like roughly around Christmas time. But a lot of these stores, what they do is if they can stay open 24/7, they will because they want you to come in obviously and spend your money. So, oh my gosh! But you know something? On that note of Black Friday, here's the thing. A couple, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, and it was, obviously during the Black Friday. I know it was way after Thanksgiving. And by the way, you know something? It was way after Christmas too. I remember it was just after Christmas. Now, the thing was, I was looking online because I wanted to get a new TV. Okay, so I ended up. Oh yes, Black Friday was over. Yes, I remember that now. Black Friday was over with because it was after Christmas. But I remember going to the store because I was looking up for a TV. And the thing that was so ironic about it was the TV that I wanted was a Black Friday item, even though Black Friday was over with. Now, um, I don't know what big stores you guys have wherever you all live. I know a White Thursday, we need something, huh? But the thing about this Black Friday item was when I went to go pick it up. And by the way, again, I said it was not a Black Friday. Do you know I got that TV for cheap money, and it wasn't Black Friday because Black Friday was over and done with. Um, what a lot of these stores do is, for example, is you know especially TVs. I mean, I'm sure, like in the Walmart, for example, Walmart will have TVs up the wazoo. You know, honestly, I have no idea where it came from. I have no idea where Black Friday came from. But I have no idea. But I remember looking online. I said, "Oh, they got that TV." And of course, I'm calling around to the different stores, and there was one store that had it. So I said, "You know what? Put it aside for me. I'll be right there to pick it up." And I got it for the Black Friday price, or actually Black Friday price. So I don't know. But again, all these stores that put out things that say, it's the Black Fridays. Let me tell you something. If you really need it, wait till after Black Friday. Because, by the way, you ever notice that when after Black Friday, it does kind of sound it a little bit, because I don't get the gist of what Black Friday means. I honestly don't. I don't even know why they picked it as Black Friday. Why couldn't it be Blue Friday or Orange Friday? But no, they call it Black Friday. Don't ask me. I have no idea. None, no clue. Ooh, I'm out of gas? I have no clue. And I don't pay attention to that crap. I don't. I mean, to me, it's just crap. It's to lure people in to make you think you're going to save money. And in the actuality, you don't save a damn dime. You really don't, you know? Um, I don't know. I just knew that when I bought the TV, I got it for a cheaper price, and Black Friday had nothing to do with it. Let me see something what it says. Let me see. Let me see. What does Black Friday mean? Ooh. Okay. Nope. Wait. Black Friday is the day after Thanksgiving in the United States, traditionally marking the start of the Christmas shopping season with major sales from retailers. We know that's crap. And it says the term originally described the chaos of shoppers and traffic in Philadelphia, but was later adopted by retailers to signify the day when their account moves from in the red, losing money, to in the black, profitable due to the surge in holiday spendings. And the Philadelphia chaos, by the way, it started in the 50s and the 60s. Yeah, it says Philadelphia police use the term Black Friday to describe the massive, chaotic crowds of suburban shoppers and tourists flooding the city the day after Thanksgiving. This caused traffic jams and other problems, making it difficult for law enforcement. I'll tell you something. I remember seeing things in the news about people actually having fights, ripping up different things. But it was, you know, yeah. And the thing is, I'm somebody that honestly, I don't like shopping. You know, I don't like going shopping on the thing. Hi, Dr. Hobie. No, because I remember back in the days, and I'm sure there's somewhere on YouTube or whatever. I remember actually seeing people literally just ripping stuff from one another, and it was it was pretty bad. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah. So, you know, I mean, it could have been like, let's say, the last dress, and somebody's gonna rip it from your body. Nah, I don't think so. But that's what people did back in the day, I guess. You know, um, in Philadelphia, by the way, um, it's a nice state, but it's also probably a little volatile. and it doesn't have to be a holiday for it to be volatile. A lot of stuff happens out of Philadelphia. It does. I mean, it's to me, it's one of those states that people just riot and they, whatever something bad happens, that's what they do. They go to, in Philadelphia, yeah, it's a state that they go to, and it is what it is. So, in Boston, I can't say, it's a nice place. It's kind of like it doesn't matter where you go. Honestly, it doesn't. You know, um, just from my own experience. Um, no, I personally wouldn't be shopping on a busy day. Hello, BC baby. How are things? But no. I mean, see, I don't know what it's like in other countries, but I know here, for me, anyways, for my own personal thing, it's almost like when you're going shopping, for example, food shopping, right? You kind of sort of know what days to go and what days not to go. You kind of sort of know what time to go food shopping and what times not to go because of traffic and people, because how many of you have gone into the supermarket and the place is crowded? You see long lines up until, into the next aisle. So, yeah. I wait. I have patience and I wait. Yeah. Hi Blaze, how you doing? Third expansion. Good for you. Awesome. Well, listen, feel free, by the way, Blaze, to get any advice from Ace or Mr. T. Yeah, I did that. And by the way, when COVID was here, oh my God, Boston was so beautiful because you know why? Nobody was there. I remember my son, he would go to Starbucks coffee, um, and going up and down the streets. There were like no cars parked. Uh, the place literally was like a ghost town. It really was. So, but yeah, he had videos of Boston where he went to Starbucks, and it was just unbelievable because there was nobody there, and it was all takeout. Yeah, yeah. What did go? Well, Blaze just opened up his third farm, and I said, you know, if he needs any advice or help as to what he should do with his third farm, you could give him that free advice. See, because you know me, I would say, yeah, just put some cake over there and some ice cream on the other side, and we're good to go. Yeah, a lot of. Well, and that does make sense. And that's providing, by the way, Blaze, that you leave your farm on while you're sleeping or while you're doing whatever, because that's the only way people will come to your farm. Um, I I think because like this last time when we had the Halloween event, um, I have lots of chickens. Oh my gosh. See, I got this one down to a size 217 ribbons. Wait a minute. How could you be in need of money? I'll hop on my other carrot and give you a crap load of money. I can do that. Why would you need money? You really need gold? Wow. I can give you tons of that. I'll just go get me some favor, and I'll give you tons of gold. You only have 2 million? Holy crap. What was that you said, Mr. T, that you have? Oh, here we go with this ping poinsettias. Oh my god. But he needs money now. Mr. T, our finance guy. Gotta love it. I'm telling you, he's loaded. There you go. There you go. Oh, God. Can you? Well, I did see it once, one time, long time ago. I remember going to a farm, and the player had literally all cows on her farm. All wall to wall cows. And I was lucky enough to see them moving, so I said, why so many cows? You know? I can't keep up either with all the machines, the cheese. So that's what she was doing. I was like, oh my God. That was a lot of cows. I mean, she did. She had a lot. The whole farm was just loaded with cows. And she was leveling them up at the time, too. That was another thing. It was a smart thing, but I couldn't believe it. But it was the cheese. She did it for the cheese. Yeah, cheese nuts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I did have a grape nut farm. Remember, Ace? Grape nuts. Remember that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was probably the only player with a grape nut farm. Absolutely. Oh. Yep. Yeah. I've got to figure it out, but the thing is, I remember doing the first, doing Larry's farm, and I remember you know, just doing my thing with the trees, and I remember the gas pump is way over because I think I had probably one gas pump, maybe two, but they were like way too far away. So I do remember, like, I remember running out of gas and streaming, and it was in the beginning, early stages of my game, starting out. And I think the most frustrating thing was when I was doing all those trees, and when I say trees, I was probably like way over here somewhere, and the gas pump was like way over there. And I had to run all the way back to get gas. Yeah, I remember that. was like, oh my God. Yeah, I think you know what? I think I only had one gas pump in that on that entire farm. That's how poor I was. I was so poor. Good Lord. You know, I was begging and pleading with anybody that was watching. Say, hey, tell me I ran out of gas at least. You know, like the bells or something should be going on. Because I wasn't really paying attention to my thing. I'll go harvest your flowers. Sure. I don't mind. I'll do that. But I mean, I know a lot of you guys that started your farm whereas you had one gas pump in the middle of nowhere, and maybe that little bus stop travel point, and you ran out of gas, and you had to go way over to the other side. Yeah. hmm I know those days. I know that feeling. Let me see. How am I doing? Okay. Well, they gotta be pink. What else would they be? You know, Mr. T, I will never announce that my flowers are ready. And you know why, too. Because people just want all pink and mine's are white. Though, I think I might change them white ones to the yellow. I think I might change them to yellow. Because I did prestige the gold ones to, I think they're up to number 2 now. But I did prestige them. So maybe I'll call it the pink and gold farm. Or golden pink farm. But what I think I could do is, I've never recycled that farm, and I don't want to have to do it again because I set it up. You know, it's and you. I set up those flowers over there like that. But I have contemplated doing because I want to keep the trees there. I don't want to clutter up another area with trees. Courage. You know that takes a lot just to get out of your bed. It does. Yeah. After I finish the animals, I'm not touching them things here. When I finish these animals, yeah, or at least the one that's for the quested, the rabbits. See, like I said, I only have 99 of each animal, but then the rest of the farm is all insane. That's why I definitely want to wipe it as soon as I get that other one open. But I don't know, would it make sense, Ace, you think, if I just loaded up, recycled the whole farm and then just put down all lettuce and then just leave it open? You think people will? Because I mean, look, I just have those 4 over there in the far left. But if I just put if I put all lettuce there, and just leave it open. We'll see. We'll do that. Though people will run out of gas. Yeah, I can put it all under science. Yeah. I can do that. Because very honestly, if you look at the way that this, I mean, I got the trees over here and then flowers over here, flowers over there, and more trees. You know, it's just a big mess. And if I did the 36 by 36 and just leave it like that, with just all lettuce and just put, favor for lettuce favors, or I don't know, put favor farm and just throw all lettuce down. Not a big deal. Oh, and by the way, Ace, check this out. I don't know if you did or not on any of your farms, but no tickets will drop on this farm, by the way. No tickets will drop. And the reason why no tickets will drop is because I don't have the booth. I didn't buy it. So if any one of you say, you know what, I don't care about the tickets or whatever, do not buy that booth. Because once you buy it, then the tickets will drop. But this farm here, I didn't buy the booth, so tickets will not drop on this farm. And I'm going to keep it that way because I don't need it. But that's the one thing I noticed right away, that tickets will not drop on this farm. You knew that? I didn't. I honestly didn't know because, well, wait a minute. No, because on the big farm, yep, on the big farm, tickets dropped before I bought the ticket booth. So I wanted to see if tickets would drop here, figuring, but I haven't gotten one ticket, not one. Which, I mean, I don't care because they're of no use to me. But no tickets drop on this farm. Yeah. I kind of wonder if they would give us that option. I mean, if you could just delete it. I mean, or any one of the shops. But I mean, who's going to delete a shop, right? But that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you could delete it, that would be great. Especially, if you don't want that particular shop there and you're not going to use it. Because it would just go back to where it was, where you got it from. But that would be interesting to get. Okay, so where is the pump? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Where is it? It's over here at number 6. Go figure. Okay. Ooh. What? Check. Okay. 99,000 apples, right? But I only have 99, so it shouldn't affect it too much. Is there anything? Okay, so I can do these. I just got these donkeys yesterday. What? Wow. Wow, they went, wow. That's amazing how fast they leveled up. 17. Yay. Okay. I think I got my 6th goat. How did that? Wow. Oh, and those horses should level up too. Oh no, those are more donkeys. Never mind. I put the horses over there because those guys are new. Wow. My farm leveled up again. Woohoo. Okay, let's see how these guys are doing. Yeah, nope. Oh, 5. Oh yeah, they do. I noticed that they level up pretty fast. Um, I think I did one for the horses. I prestiged one of them because it pays out pretty good. But then what was that other one? I did do one for the horse, and I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Appaloosa. It was the one that was dark with spots on it. Because I was looking to see which one pays it out, which outpays. And I think I did one for the donkeys. Okay. Pretty much I'm done here. I don't think there was anything more. Okay. Oh, I hate when I do that. Okay, so honeycomb tomatoes I think are fall. But I'm gonna do that. And the beets I think are summer. So I'm gonna swap out when I finish this putting these down. Okay. Yeah, they're fall. You know, it's a scary thought when you memorize what comes out, like which ones when you know what season they are. That's pretty scary. Okay, lentil. Oh, crap. I have to do them. Because I know I did the pumpkins all the way up. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do the lentil here. And see, that other side is all done. They're waiting to be harvested, so that's why I kind of like that idea. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there, and then the next one is one. Okay, yeah, summer. Oh, no, yeah, still. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of this little thing. My farm. No, is that right? Oh, 509. Land 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4 that I want to. And I probably would have to do this later on, not now. But I don't know, Ace. I mean, I could probably swap this out to be lettuce, but there's not a whole lot of stuff. Oh, oh yeah, baby. Oh, you know where I'm gonna go to town, and I don't have to pay any workers there. Yay me. X. I know it's 22 minutes, but okay. And it's spring. But I'm gonna do these. I bet you my other flowers are ready. Oh, they're ready? Oh shit. Okay, give me a minute. Oh damn. So it's level 85. Um, level 85. Those my gold poinsettias. They're level 85, and it moves along pretty quickly. So oh crap. If I leave these now, I can always see. Screw you and your tickets. You know, that would be a good question to ask on the forum. They're probably going to say, no, we can't let you do that. But I get 16K on the Gold Rush, and I get 1840 on the Gold Rush. And yes, on Pink Poinsettias, you get 1850 for XP. Okay? Just to give you a heads up. Um, okay, BC, I'm going to be there when I finish these gold ones, because I don't want them to be offset by timing. Because yes, folks, these are 2 days and 11 hours in comparison to the 2 days and 6 hours for the pink ones. Just to kind of let you know. Yeah, see, if I recycle it, this one anyways, if I recycle this farm, it's not going to be worth it until it's opened. I'm trying to think. I could always put temporarily. I could put my fish over here temporarily, and then, oh, I could do that. I'll have to look at it again. But because, I mean, if it's shit, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, Miss T. What do you think? I'm gonna need another 4 mil, huh, for diamonds? Uh oh. Uh oh. 5 mil? Okay. I probably could. Let me see. Ooh. all those flowers. I'm just thinking, I've got one with trees. Well, I've got one with trees in pink. The trees are on one side, the pink are on the other. Or I could do the other one, which is the fish and the low level type flowers. I could do that. And I could probably stick them over here for now. And just, I could go that route. I'm not touching my main farm. No. Okay, BC, give me a few more minutes and I will be there. And I'll even have a little boost. Uh-oh, uh-oh, come on, come on, come on. I think it sucks so that nobody questioned that either. I just think it sucks that you're only allowed, what, 13, well, 13,050 poinsettias. I think that kind of sucks. Because you know we get a lot of, we get a lot on that. There we go. It's going to hit 100 now. Oh, that's okay. So 1840 compared to 1850, 16,000. Okay, last row. And then I'll be on BC's farm. Yeah, I honestly think they should. I mean, it make it's one of those things. It makes sense, but they're not going to do it. We know that. Just kind of sucks. 13,000. Woo woo! My leveled up my farm again. See, I am getting more money because it's leveling up. So, but I'm gonna go back in town and yep. Well, mine is too. Okay. Go to town. Go over here to here. Whoops. Where is it? Oh, it's a flower. That's why. Okay. 103. Oh my God. Close your eyes and just hit the A, and it's okay. Don't cry. Oh, La 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 la. I did it. Oh, I still got money. Yay. Okay. Let me go around, collect some favor. Oh, and by the way, I didn't do my mines on this farm, so you know what? Oh. Wow. I did the deal. She's gonna cry again. No. Okay. The gold ones, I did it to number 3, I think it is now. Um, yeah, they probably won't let us delete the tickets because, you know. But I would prefer to delete that ticket shop. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I just realized I'm using my favor. I mean, I have favor active on me too. But we can fix that. Get over here. Oh, she wants, of course. Of course, she wants peanuts. Go pound sand. Let me get some favor. 8, 16. Do that for now. Okay. Exit out. Yes. Join. I don't think I have. I should. Okay. Oh, you have it set to private, right? So let me scroll back for a moment. Oops. BK3N. Okay. Okay. BK3N. BK3N. Okay. Oh, am I in the right farm? Oh. Why am I standing in front of... Oh, I see what he's doing. You know what? I'm down here. I don't care. I love these flowers anyway. You think? Okay, so... Yeah, I'll start at the beginning. Yeah, but that's where you are. I don't want to go too close. Okay. So I got 3 here. And 3 here. Okay. I'll start here. Thank you, BC. Oh, you got them to level 500. Oh. I'm sitting there going, why ain't that little ticker moving? Because, yeah, it's a little bit. Oh, crap. You need money? No. So, is it real expensive to do number 3 on your farm, BC, for prestiging? Oh, okay. $15. Oh, you gotta upgrade your, I see. I don't know if you wanted those tickets or not. I've got 15 minutes to go back and get it. Did you want tickets? Because I'll collect them if you want. Okay. No, I'm just asking, you know. I just figure I ask. I didn't screw up, did I? Did I screw up? Because there's one line over there. Did I screw up? Oh, okay, okay. I'll go back and get it. Sorry if I screwed up. I didn't mean to. I thought Mr. T was the only one that does that. Oh, my bad. And thank you so much, T, for doing that. Oh, okay. I'll go over there and fix my mess. Yeah, I'll fix it. I don't mind. Good Lord. That was, yeah. Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, in case you want to know where I am, I'm on BC's farm. He's one of our members. He's in town, though, collecting his money. Oh, excuse me, his diamonds. I'm just here making sure my gas is secure, you know. I always got to make sure my gas is secure. Wow, 560. Awesome. That's really nice. Now, what farm number is this? Is this like your second farm, or which one is this one, BC? You know what? I'm gonna collect it. See, I think this is stupid. I really do. You know, you have to. Yeah. See, that is really stupid. Oh, farm two, awesome. Well, we won't talk about my farm too. But you know, this now is a smart idea in the sense where, see, like BC, he has it set up with the bluebell flowers, and then the roses, and then the other ones. But it's really it's kind of a smart idea. I mean, I remember I had my farm too with just those three type flowers, not as many going across the screen. But you know, it's a smart thing because if you're doing the honey, You'll have those three main flowers because I know I've said it early on in the videos. Those three main flowers will definitely help you get the honey, and the honey all will get you diamonds. So, and that's what I did. I think I want to say it was the red flowers is the ones that drove me absolutely bonkers. Yeah, yeah, and it really is a smart idea. I mean, it definitely is. Okay, I'm gonna hit this row. Yeah, no question about it. Because I mean, yeah, because um, like on my little mini, like on my second farm, um, I had I put grapes down, and that was really in a sense, and I'm not saying it's everybody's stupid doing it, but originally when I opened my second farm, I did it with just spice, because spice is good. You get your ribbons, and it was a heck of a lot easier. But then I think it was right after that we had some event, and I can't remember which one it was, but we had some event, and we had a bunch of people helping me set it up for the event, which was great. And then what I did was I also had on that farm at the time, and I never should have done it. I went from the the spice to the grapes. I went spice to grapes, and I'm like, oh my god, it was like, eh, spice to grapes. Because honestly, it didn't. I mean, I didn't get very much from the grapes and they make juice obviously. I mean, and I literally filled up half the farm with grapes, and I had a bazillion grapes and things like that. But it was just the idea that it just didn't generate as much as the spice did, even though grapes give you like juice, diamonds, or some metals. But it was just too much. So then I changed it around again. So I don't know. It's kind of like you live and learn. Look at that. Ace 2. Ace 2. Oh, I love those sunglasses. Now I got to find another spot. I'll go to 6. But I'm not gonna have that single lane thingy again going on. It's okay, dude. It's alright. Okay. Um, is anybody down this row? No. I'm checking. I'm checking rows. I'm checking my rows. As they say, I'm making sure all my ducks are in a row. God, I hate it when I watch TV sometimes. Oh, you're full. Oh, not anymore, but tap, 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 tap. Do you have that software? Oh, BC, did you buy any teapots? Just out of curiosity. The flower shop can't keep up. It's all good. I know I've done that. I've stood there at the flower shop while someone's doing the flowers, and I'd sit there. I mean, I'd have to wait because, like you're saying, it's not. Oh, I put 4 on my main farm. I put 4 teapots there, but um, I'm gonna put more teapots down. I think I did already, but I'm gonna put more teapots down on my other farm that has the fish and the flowers. Um, but I'm gonna decide whether I want to just put because I'm gonna need diamonds badly. So I'm gonna decide whether I want to make that specifically just to put the lettuce down and just leave it open. I probably should put, well, I have to think about that. How did that get skipped? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I now know how I screwed up. I think. If I do this, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just saying. Uh-huh. Because, like I said, I don't mind making the second farm for now because it is opened. Making that a lettuce farm. And then doing the fourth farm and putting fish there. I don't mind doing that. Just put the fish and the menial flowers in there. I don't mind doing that. Oh, shit. I won't lose those machines. Oh, wait. I won't. I shouldn't lose those. No, I won't lose those machines. Okay, never mind. I'll just lose the workers, and yeah, that's about it. And, damn. I was just thinking about those sprinklers. You know what? I'm just gonna pull them all up. I'm just gonna wipe it clean, and put the sprinklers down for the lettuce. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And Ace, that's gonna take me forever and a day. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever and a day. Look at you, Mr. T. 701. Wow. Just think, Mr. T. They could raise the level to 1,000. Then what? You're still gonna continue to play. A676. What's going on, people? I'm level 454, so I'm still. What the? What's. You know what? You know where I'm going? I'm going down here. I'm going right down here. I'm gonna do your sun-tastic flowers. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna need some sun-tastic flowers. Your daisy waisies. Oh, I should have done the blues. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'll finish this row here and I'll do the blues. Yeah, we do. Lane guides. Don't be saying that because of me. I stay in my lane. I don't mind. And plus, I'm wearing my glasses that I'm supposed to wear when I'm at my computer. Well, do you have yellow ones yet? The gold ones yet? I mean, you can do the red ones, but I mean, I would do them all. But do you have the gold ones yet, Blaze? Well, yeah. Oh, well, do you pink? Don't listen to me. Though, Mr. T, I'm gonna put my gold ones up to 5. And 10 probably. Poor dirt farming. Love it. Oh, wait. Let me look at his blues. Oh, shoot. They're all full. What's not? Oh, wait. How many of those honey things do you got out? How many how many honey factories do you have? I think I have 8. I mean, these guys. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think it's 8. But then, wait a second. I think I just recently added more. So, I'm going to go to 7. These are the blue flowers. Yes. I have a bunch of the fish ones too because, yeah. I think that might be a good plan. Make number 2 lettuce farm. And number 4, I can put the fish farm up in there. And, oh. Yeah. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Mm-hmm. You said 5 mil, huh? Okay. By the way, Ace, did you prestige your lettuce just out of curiosity? But you have that other lettuce going on too, the purple one. I can't think of the name of it, but you have that other one too. Oh, thank you so much just for the follow. I do appreciate it. And if you and by the way, just I have to remind my people that I also put it up on YouTube, and if you look me up under Ladyicewolf, I'm the I think there is a thingy, a link thingy, but really, yeah. Well, I can understand why. I mean, jeepers, if all people are looking for is that. Can you imagine if they, can you imagine if they turned around and said, you know what? We're going to make lettuce 15 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, great. Oh. Hey, BC, do you need anything? Because I'm going to go get some favor, some boosty. But do you need anything for yourself on your farm? Like, I don't think you need gold. Do you want me to drop you some, I don't know, some ribbons or diamonds? Would you like any of those? I'd be more than happy to give them to you. If that helps.
Motion detected at the front door.
Poor BC's standing there. Wait, where is the... Oh. Ah! Okay. Now, I always ask, if people need something, I'd be more than happy to give it to you. No big deal. I don't mind. Where the heck was I? Oh my gosh, the blue ones are... The blue ones are full. Oh my lord. Oh, you probably need your, Oh shoot. You probably need your flower shop upgraded, huh? Let me see. Yeah, you need your flower shop upgraded. Because it's, yeah. Okay. What do you do? Ah! I didn't do that. I did. Oh, now here comes Obi. Obi's following me. Not my fault. What are you doing? Oh my God. You see that, Obi? You see that? All right, I'm going to do yellow ones. I am definitely going to put that song up there for you, Mr. T. This made no sense. These Salamanca carnations. 1 day and 23 hours. I mean, come on. They don't really pay out that great, and it's 1 day. Max level for a farm is 750. Max level for your player is 750. But everything else is like, what, 250, guys? Or is it? No, it's 500. Oh, for shops. Okay, your garage is not going to change. That's going to be 100. Your shops, on the other hand, are 200. Yeah. Yeah, everything but your garage is going to be 200. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Mm-hmm. A lot of moolah and whatever else it requires. What do you say? Oh, let me tell you, I know that feeling. But you know what? When we got the horses in, and okay, here's what happens. I had just enough of what it asked me for to level up my warehouse, right? So when I went to the warehouse to level it up to its final level, it said, "Oh, no. We want horseshoes." And I'm like, "Excuse me? Horseshoes. You want horseshoes now?" Oh, did you fully open up your Did you finally open up your first farm fully? Okay. Um, just out of curiosity, how many animals, let's say, for example, how many sheep do you have up? The sheep, and what else? What else is there? The sheep that gives you wool, just out of curiosity. What? Ah, ah, you guys are horrible. Stay away from my flowers. Okay, so, uh, okay. Here's what you need to do, Jess. This is what you got to do. And we'll be more than happy to help you. Um, on my first farm, if you've only got 73 of each animal, um, and we okay, with the exception of the llama style, this is where you will make a lot of diamonds as long as you kind of focus on your arts and crafts store, which is a what do you mean? I don't water them. No, I won't. I am a slacker. I'm sorry. I'm saving on my gas. Oh, you guys are so. See, I love these guys. They're so fun. Um, wait a minute. I have ace left. Shame on you. Okay, I have, let's say, for example, it's right. Gas isn't cheap. It's not, and I'm not gonna get off my thingy and go change it to watering it. No, I'm conservative. I'm very conservative. I'm a cheapskate, as some would say. Oh, Mr. Bob. That's his cat. But anyways, Jess, um, this is what I have for my animals, for example. Your rabbits. Here we go. Oh, and if you don't have any Easter rabbits, we'll be more than happy to give you Easter rabbits because they will generate you some diamonds as well and eggs. But if you could focus on getting your arts and crafts shop up and your restaurant up, because arts and crafts gives you diamonds, and you will get a ton of them because the amount of animals you have on your farm. Okay, yeah, yeah, it's not a big deal. Seriously, Jess, we'd be more than happy to get you some Easter rabbits. That's not a problem. Um, now, what you and I know you're gonna sit there and go, "Oh, is she serious?" Okay, I'm serious. I'm as serious as a I don't know what can be. If you can have, let's say, 300, because right now you're saying 73. Okay, so you could even do 200. So Obi, this. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. Okay. I love you too, Obi. You are the best. um. Okay, so like if you could have, and I'm talking all across the board, because on my main farm I have 387 of sheep and goats and things like that. So that will generate you a lot of diamonds. And I know with one of our other newer people, um, he just opened a new farm. So where he started, I told him like 9, 18, and he said he was going to stick with 30. He was going to stick with 36, I believe. But in your case, you could be generating a lot more diamonds, specifically with having at least 2 to 300 of that particular animal. Okay, because you could use your arts and craft shop to get your diamonds. And the other thing is, when you are trying to make some money with, let's say, for spice, that's the same thing. Spice, I mean, you can do crops if you don't have the trees, but I'm assuming you probably do that. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm doing what I always do. I'm not doing anything, but there's a row over there that someone didn't do, and it wasn't me. I'm just saying. I see that row. Someone skipped a row. BC, I swear to God, it wasn't me. Look at that. I'm doing a perfectly good row. Oh, good Lord. But that's okay. I'll go over there and fix it. Dr. Obi, are you following me? I'm being followed by Dr. I just. Oh, Lord, help me. Do you have the. Let me see. Go ahead, Dr. Obi. Do you have. Let me see. There's only two types of trees that are really smart to have. One's called the Ceylon tree, and the other one's called cassia. The reason I suggest these two trees is this: they both are all season. You know, when I'm sitting, not all season, I'm sorry. They both have, the two different seasons that you need. And if you can get some workers on there, I think I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Thank you so very much, BC. I appreciate it. I'm going to see why I did. Okay, so now I'm going to add you to my favorite. Okay. I'm going to exit out of this, and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Do you want to leave? Yeah, I want to leave. Okay. Here we go. My farm. Oh, and I know someone's going to say, I can't go to your farm. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait. My farms? Whoops. My farm. Because I set this to private because I did. Oh. Okay. Come on over. I haven't harvested any. Oh! Okay. Where am I? Oh, this is farm 4. Well, you know what? Just to show you what I'm talking about. Ooh, okay. I don't want to do here. I want to do. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap out and go to farm 2. Fish and flowers. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is go here. Oh, okay. So I have a total of 8. Okay, 8 of those teapot thingies. And the time frame is terrible. Wait a minute. How come? Oh, yeah, because I just added these. Okay. So here it shows me that I need to wait 3 hours and 19 minutes. Okay. This here is my fish and flower farm, but if these are more lower level, then, these are all actually the lower level type flowers. Okay. And I do have a bunch of workers up here. And then these are my fish ones. So I guess what I could do is get away with using this particular farm, number 2, as putting just, wiping it. Oh. But, okay, so I'm not going to lose my factory, so I'm not going to worry about that. But, Okay, so I'm going to go to farm 1 just because I want to show Jess. I want to show Jess farm 1. Okay. Go to here. I call this my animal pens. Oh, and by the way, Jess, your cropland can be now 36 by 36. I don't know how long, you've been not playing, but it can be that. But like I was saying, you see all of these. These are all my animals on one side and my crop on the other side. And I won't get rid of it. I will not get rid of it. Maybe 2, and that way I can just probably put my fish farm at number 4 for now temporarily. But just to show you how many animals I have, see, I have 387 chickens, which obviously they generate your eggs, but you can also get diamonds. That's for your cheese. But see, I don't know how many animals you have, Jess, but I have the sheep, which generate your diamonds for your arts and crafts. Your ducks are for your arts and crafts. And then, of course, you have your cheese, which is this here, and the milk guy, and more for, see, resource. Let's just do it this way, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. You have a lot of them that generate the wool for your, for your animals, so you're good on that. And this is my 36 by 36. Oh, get out of there. I should delete them and just get new ones. Because they don't cost that much. There. I don't have a lot of peanuts. Oh, God, we don't want to talk about that. No, we do not want to talk about that. No. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Mr. T, now that you're on Jess's farm, do they need a lot of stuff on there? Are you serious? I don't have enough. Oh my gosh. It's because I've been slacking. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 25. Ew, that's it? Level 7. That's kind of... So, they're slow leveling too, huh, Ace? Wow. Oh, they're really... That's ridiculous. That's how slow they are to level them up. Oh, come on. I definitely got to do my cows right now because in my thingies. But that's not right. Ah, oh, that hurt. Okay, so, oh my gosh. Yeah, well, they haven't changed, and their mine's what, level 5? Yeah. Wow. I better get that milk. I can't believe I'm out of milk. I mean, why? So I guess what they're going to do is they are going to keep, well, obviously, those tea things to 3 hours, no matter what. Smart. And you're not putting very much in those things either, huh? Well, maybe I'll add more. But that's kind of crappy. So whereas you got the 129, does that help you at all? Like, well, I mean, does it help at all? Wow, 129. I gotta do my goats and my cows over. I'll come visit your farm. Do you need anything on your farm? Three. I wonder why they made that 3 hours. I mean, come on. Oh. In a sense, that would. Okay, yeah. And I noticed, do you get many diamonds when you have them at level 7? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I know we get a lot more probably from the shop. Oh, the time is going to. Okay. Okay. $50. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. That. That's a killer. I mean, 50 blue is 50 blue, but 25. Oh, man. That's crap. Well, because, people have those, quote, point set of farms out there. So when you get them point set of farms, they know people are getting that XP. 350. Jesus. It almost makes it not worth it. Really. Well, 350 a pop. I can't wait. Can we prestige our factories yet? That would be nice, huh? I'm sure someone's thought of that already. Let's prestige the factories too while we're here. That would be a joy. Well, yeah, it does. But, yeah. Yeah, but we have other poinsettias too. I'll tell you how I feel. I wish I could delete it. How's that? I mean, some people, I'm not going to put them down for it, but I don't really like the ticket shop. It's not worth it. 'Cause it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't have anything that I want. And if I wanted something, it doesn't matter how low level I am either. If I was to use one of my other farms, I would prefer to go and use my favor to get what I need as opposed to going to there because it's what they're offering is not worth it. And the thing is, when tickets drop, okay, yeah, they made the. Ooh, no, then there's no tickets here. I heard one drop. Maybe my 15 minutes went by. But, the thing is, um, yeah, the fastest, yeah. Nobody like nobody likes the the polar bear. There you go. See, and you know what? That is what the consensus says. Everybody says, "Well, I'd rather use my favor," and honestly, I'd rather use my favor. So, and I'm sure that the devs are not going to change that. But I really wish we could just delete the shop because I don't. I'm not going to be picking up my favors. But yes, when I go to other people's farms, I will ask, "Hey, do you want me to pick it up?" I do know some people do not care if you pick them up or not because some of the other people with their farms are higher level. They're going, "There's nothing in there that I need or they want." And if, like you say, there's anything, if you want to get something, um, just go use your favor. Because I have done that a couple of times way back when. Now that would be kind of good for decorations. Hey, I would not mind going to that shop for tickets if it meant me getting some of those benches put on my farm. Oh, I gotta be nice. I gotta be nice, Ace. Someone will go back and tell one of the devs. You know what Ladyicewolf said about those benches? I really want those benches, and they're not gonna give them to us. So I gotta be nice. I gotta be nice. Because I know those devs know I stream, and they know. They know I voiced my opinion. Good Lord, have mercy, please. Okay, so I will get over myself because we won't have gnomes. I will get over that. I do like my tea machine factories. They're cute and adorable. Um, but, I just would like a reasonable explanation as to why, okay? Just a reasonable one. I'd like to know why we have every bench there is to have in the game, right? But there is one bench we do not have. Oh, yeah, I would love to see my workers getting boost. I mean, come on. But it would be interesting to see the worker getting a 36 by 36, but I think in that sense they would, I mean, obviously they would just have to reprogram them, and as to, I don't know, they would have to make those workers move faster than they are than they move right now to do 36 by 36 because we're talking 1,200 and something to do a 36 by 36 whatever they're doing. And even so, sometimes oh, you don't have workers. Well, that's that's no, that's there's no harm in that. I guess I'm just a little slightly lazy. But see, like on my fish farm, it's big, and I never really do the fish farm. Um, I have my workers, all my workers doing it, and they also fill up the machines, the canning machines. But I don't do my fish farm. No, I do not. I haven't done it in who knows how long, but I don't do that. So, my bad. Yes, that's true. They are good at prestiging. Have you started prestiging anything, Jess? I should ask what level is your farm? Really? Well, I for one can tell you I did my apples and that was a well worth it deal. I only did the cheaper apple trees, and the reason behind that is because when you have all six horses, depending, see, again, it goes back to it depends on, um, how can I put it? Okay, it depends on the amount of horses you have, for example. Um, Whereas I have two, and they take 2.5 days. Okay, so over that course of time, you have to feed them basically twice. Um, so, and I have 250 horses of each, each one. And I did cut down the amount of apples I have now because I have workers on them. But the apples I get now, because they're a little bit over Prestige 5, I get two apples instead of the one. Okay, so I should be able to go up here, hopefully. And, oh, I still got 3 minutes. Wait. Okay. Okay, I think I did them all. Okay, so mine is set at 3 hours. Oh, okay, so they're level 7, just like yours. I didn't realize I thought they were lower level. Psh, 3 hours. That's ridiculous. Oh, I can do my bunny rabbits. And these are the bunny rabbits, by the way, Jess. Okay. Why are the... Oh my god. I know why. No. Oh, I know why. I put the worker in there. I should just have the worker doing nothing. No. I should have the worker doing absolutely nothing. Because it's going to screw up all my rabbits. Okay, I'm going to have you do a 3x3. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Go back. Okay, thank you. Well, that screwed up my day, and it's going to screw up the timing on my rabbits. Holy crap. I just realized that. See, now I'm going to... I get 8 diamonds on thing. I haven't rearranged my farm yet. I already did these with 36 by 36, but I still need to work on rearranging that. How did I screw that up? I'm so used to doing it. Oh, crap. Would be nice, though, if they could do 36 by 36. That would be nice, but I know that they're going to have to speed them up a little bit, which is fine. I'll just be glad when I get these prestige to 5, and then we'll see how it works from there. Yeah, I mean it's really nice to do that because it's just 5 and 10. That's all. And again, if you do them yourself, I mean, you can still take your time at it. I mean, I like the idea that um, I can, prestige them up to 5, and still get that one extra, item. Okay, what am I waiting for? Oh. And I have to do the red corn. Let's see. Pineapples. Yeah. Because a lot of people have done the potatoes and the corn. Um, as far as lettuce is concerned, we don't. I usually use the trees. I mean, I know that Ace uses the trees, so I mean, it just depends. The only drawback when something, when I prestige my yellow poinsettias, it wasn't really that expensive. Honestly, it was not. I think the pink ones are a little more expensive wise. Um, but I have my gold ones up to level 3, I think they are. Let me just check. Um, my yellows are my yellow ones are poinsettia 3, okay, and my pink ones are 2. I haven't really touched the polar. Um, I did a couple of these ones. I think what I did was which ones did I do? I wait a minute. I thought I prestiged one of these. Now these ones here, where you see the purple down arrow, that's the bundles. That's from the bundle that you get. But I don't think. Okay, no, I don't think I prestiged any of these. I do know that I prestiged On my poppies, I did those. Ooh, I get to do them again. I only did one flower for for poppies only because it's for the honey. But I'm gonna go into town. I want to see what it cost me on poppies. Okay. Yeah, I did the poppies. No. Yep. Okay, I did the poppies. I have these three. Okay. So I did the poppies, but it's only 16 million and 6,600 diamonds and 264 ribbons. Okay. Those are the only ones I prestiged. I did those. Um I'm trying to do a closer look on gosh, red pines. Ooh, 26 million. 10 I think you get two from those. I might do them. And you can prestige any of these, but if you go in your mines, if you use your mines a lot, those are really helpful, especially when you need to go in there and get diamonds. And the best way to go about it, too, is to also use your boost, because when you get your boost in there, then you're going to get twice as many. That is a good thing. But see, when it comes to what I prestige as far as, yeah, um, but see, what I did prestige is my apples. You know, I could wait again, and I know if you missed the Halloween event, there were these trees, the fruit bat trees. But the two trees that I did for now, which is basically you can set it and forget it because they're like 2 seasons, different seasons when your workers are working on them. But once they hit level 5, I will then get 2 spices. That's really a good idea. That's what I'm debating on if I should do that with one of my farms, and if anything, I'm going to do it to my second farm. I'll get rid of it. um. Oh wait, let me see. I'm not going to do it to this farm. No, 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 no. This farm is fine. It's good. You know. Is there any? I missed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, so spring and winter. Okay. Um. What I'm probably gonna do is, because that's my first farm, I'm probably gonna go to this one here. Um, I mean, this has flowers on both sides. Excuse me, it has the flowers. But see, this is my fish farm right here on the right, and I'd be fine with it if I just made this a complete lettuce farm. So, there's that. You know what I mean? There is that. And I want to get more, I think I want to get more, I want to get more favor for that. Yeah, yeah. See, that's kind of what I did. I made like these are all the ones for your honey machines. Well, with the exception of those, now those are tea. But see, this is what I did, and I only have the one, two, three, four workers on that fish farm. That's all they do is fish, and I did prestige 2 fish. No, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I did prestige 3 fish. So that way, eventually, when I get to, when I, yeah, see, I mean, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a smart thing to do. Um, because, I mean, these low end flowers, those are easy and they're doable. But, and I thought, just to put like these flowers here and then the fish over there, that's why I have those workers on the fish. I can just, because it takes them a minute to harvest your, harvest your fish. You really think we're going to get a number 6, huh? Is there a rumor that I'm missing? Really? Oh, are we going to get that for Christmas? Hmm. See, now you're going to see these Gold Rush level up pretty fast, but that's because they're really low level. So, oh, that would be kind of nice if we had another expansion pack. I hope they can slide a gnome in there. Nope, just kidding. I'll show you in town what bench I want.
It's 2:00 p.m.
Oh, yeah, and you only get, and with those poinsettias you only get daisies, which is fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, I think all the poinsettias they do they do level up pretty fast. So, uh-oh, I'm gonna hit the mark that says you're full with poinsettias. Well, I miss Christmas, so when is the Christmas event supposed to start? Does anybody know? Yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to the Christmas ones. Let me go to town, turn those flowers in, even though I got time on the clock. I put yellow ones over there. Yes, I did. Oh, wow. 3rd week of December, huh? Okay. So I just gotta hold on until the 3rd week of December, yeah. Okay. Look at the payout, so crappy. It's really depressing, you real guys. You know, when I look at my first farm when I started playing this game, and I look at this one, I'm like, oh my god, it's depressing. Yeah. And there's my little. I thought my donkeys they requested. I'm not touching them because I thought they requested. The one thing I'll show you too, in case you know when you do your fish farm, um, if you look at your fish, and this is what I tell people, if you look at your fish, because when I set it up again, I'm hopefully going to set it up right the first time. When you look at your fish farm, you know you have your low level fish, and then there's the medium level, and then there's the the third type, or you have three different types resources from the fish. The thing that I that you'll see is that you have nine of one of the the first fish. Then the next one is 15. Then the next one after that is 11. Okay, and I know that I talked to Ace about this. It was like, yeah, and because you're constantly running out of the low level type fish. Well, that's because they gave us nine of the low level fish. So what I decided to do was at the time I put in what equals to the amount of these because I think this you get 15. I'm pretty sure it's 15. But then they give you 15 of these and 11 of those. So what I did was to compensate them all to kind of make it even. I put 15 of those low level type fish in. In particular, let me see, what was that fish that I used? Um, Pacific. Well, you can use Pacific because I threw those in realizing that it wouldn't be enough. The white sardine, they come out 2 seasons, and so I put as many rows in there that I could to equal it out to 15 rows of that fish, so it would be equivalent to, the second type fish. And the same thing I did with the third. I made it sure it was equivalent to that second row. I mean, if they add more fish, great. But if they don't, well, because if you guys are wondering why, if you're not, those fish aren't filling up, especially when you're running low on those fish, it's because you only have 9 types of those fish. Which I think it just didn't make any rhyme or reason why they put 9 in there and then the next one is 15. So, yeah. It's like, I don't know why they gave us 3 llamas. They should have given us 6. But no, they gave us 3. So we'll deal with that. It's all the more wool for me. I don't care. Maybe they'll have another bundle at Christmas time then. That would be nice. I can't wait to put that Santa Claus suit on. Yeah, woohoo. Is the blue ones gonna get filled up? Oh. Yes, 36. I have more than 30. Yeah, but if you have more than 36 together, yeah, you get less XP. I thought they were going to change that, but I guess not. Well, I have. Let me look at a normal fish. Because I know it's more than 200. Or I don't think. Or maybe it is 100. I have to look and see. I don't dare. Okay, 250. Yeah. See, I put 250 in a line right up top. There's only 250 in each line. This is more only because I put that extra fish in there to equal it out to being 15. But yeah. And by the way, and I know people have the fish and some have a lot of fish. And I also notice you don't get a lot of favor when you do the fish on other people's farms. You really don't. So, I don't even bother with them because I've known people that have total fish farms and that's it. That's all she wrote. Now, what flower is it? Oh, down that way. Oh, yeah, I would do that too if it was if it was requested for them. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. It's like when I go to other people's farms and, I see that they have a low amount of something, and especially if you can do it, if you can't, oh well. But one of the things that I do is when I go to someone else's farm and I know they're AFK and they have a low amount of, a certain crop or whatever, and as long as I can free plant it, I will do that, you know. And I do not ever plant something that's going to take 10 or 12 hours, even though it's watered. I plant something that's easy for the next person when they come along to harvest it. That's what I do. Um, because, I mean, I've seen people put stuff down that takes over 12 hours, and I'd be like, why did they do that? Especially when you know. Okay, see? Come on. Yeah. Oh. Well, don't eat all my pears. Come on. That's why I put these jam factories back here. Because I'm always running out of pears. Always. And, lemons are the other ones. Oh, good lord. I don't want to touch those lemons. Okay, so I did. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Shoot. Oh, maybe. I'm going to show you guys this again. Because I know some of you go, what, huh? Okay, see, I do have enough for those lemons, but I just wanted you to see this. If you walk up to it and if you hit Y, I'm not sure what it is if it's on your keyboard, but I do know for me, if I walk up to it, it's going to tell you which one to hit. But in my case, refills 960. But let's say, for example, you don't have enough, you can always adjust the amount that you want in there as opposed to just filling it up. Okay? Okay, so it's Q. All right. I didn't know. Thank you for telling me that. But just an FYI, Your workers, on the other hand, when it comes to filling up these machines, they keep them filled all the time. So if you run low, you run low. But anyways, see, like I said, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these. Okay? And you're better off just putting if you want to. If you don't, you don't. Okay, Mr. T, you have yourself a wonderful day for sure. And a nice dinner, or unless you already had dinner. Did you already have dinner? Well, I guess you did, but you'll get it for a late night snack. And thank you for helping out, Mr. T. You know it's always appreciated. But see, here's the little clinch where you go to the second, I want to say the second tier or second level of fish. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay? So whereas you have the second type of fish, it's only 15, right? So then when you go down to here, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's it. You get 11 of those. So what I did was I made it even so that way, I'm going to have 15 of, this type and 15 of this type. That's what I've done. Well, you're going to hang out on your sofa. We'll have fun hanging out. But occasionally check your Discord because I am going to put that song in there for you. Uh-huh. Yep. You wait and you see it. And then tomorrow when I stream, I'm going to say it. Ha 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 ha. So I'm not going to do these flowers right now. You better not. Poppy's a little too. I'm going to go to... So that farm, I think I definitely will... and I'll do it later on today. Oh, Mr. T, what am I doing? I bet you they're ready. They're ready. Oh, and I got 3 minutes. But they're not all pinks. They're half and half. So we'll chat you later, Mr. T. Oh, that's right too. I forgot they still level up. I wonder where Dialects is. I couldn't believe it. He did. He actually did the whole entire field of those poinsettias over there. God bless him. But he got a lot of levels out of that, too. Took him over an hour to do it, but God bless him. He got it done. Speaking of which, I want to put some thoughts and prayers out there for people that need them today to help you get through your day, your week. But I want to put them thoughts and prayers out there to you. If you're not feeling well, I hope you feel better. We all hope you feel better. And, but I try to do this every day to let people know that, we are thinking about you. And I want to put you in my thoughts and prayers. And I want to do it on a daily basis and hope it, And again, it's just to let you know that thoughts and prayers are going out there for whatever you need it to be, and let you know that people are thinking about you. That's most important. People that you'll probably never meet, that you don't know, but I want you to know that my thoughts and prayers will always be out there to you. Because we all need them. So we all need those thoughts and prayers. We all do. I need them sometimes. But I just want to let you know, in my heart, it's always thoughts and prayers to the people out there in the world, because they need them. They really do. Especially our young people too, even old people, but especially our young people. They need to know that there are people out there that care, and thoughts and prayers go out to you big time. So with that, and I hope you're doing okay, Allie. I'm thinking about you, girl. I know I haven't been texting you and stuff, but I hope you're doing all right. I'm here anytime you need me, though. Oh, and there's my horses. Oh, they're gonna eat all my. Oh shit! I don't have a lot of apples. Oh, Lord. Oh, do I have a lot of pears? No, but I definitely do not have a lot of apples. So I'm going to show you that example of apples. I'll even show you how many apple trees I have. Well, that I have prestiged. And like I said, originally I used to have over 2,000 apples. I think it was like 2,300 apple trees. But in that process, I did put them in as, how can I explain it? I did put them in there. I prestiged them. And, for the obvious reason why. I wanted that extra apple. It helps. But here I go. I hope you got your boost on there, Dr. Obi. I hope you got your boost on. Let me see. Okay. Let me show you something on my apples. Okay. On my apple trees. The tangerines, blood. No, oh, I'm not even looking at the apples. Okay. On my apple tree right now, you see over there, because normally if you look at your apple tree, it's going to say 1. Okay, Justin, thank you again for follow. We do appreciate it, and thank you for being here. Do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. But just to give you a heads up, though, like I only have now, I have 969 apple trees, okay, compared to the 2,300 that I had before. But now the 969 with the being prestige works for me, and it's an all season long. And then plus I have my workers on them. My workers are down here because my workers are now doing the spice trees and lemons and pears. But I'm going to take a little ride over there to my horses. Okay, so if you look at how many apples I have 6,832 apples, right? And as far as horses are concerned, I have 225 horses. But we're talking 2, 4, 6. Oops, that's a donkey. We're talking 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1,200 horses. Okay. I think this the Holstein one, I prestiged it. I want to see. But so now I'm going to go out into the wild blue yonder and watch my apples drop. Oh God. They dropped, for the obvious reason. They dropped. And hey, lurkers out there, I love you dearly. And thank you so much for being here. And for some of you, I know that, you don't have time to watch, and I totally get it. You can catch me up on YouTube and watch me at your leisure. You can do that. All that for just, a few horses. Oh, I wished I was, well, not that it's going to matter. These horses level up pretty good too. I have to say, they do. Maybe I'll prestige them later on. Maybe. I don't know. I only did one. I only did one horse, which was those little guys over there. I only prestige one horse because I just kind of want to see. You know, maybe they'll eat twice as many apples too, right? I love these black horses. They're pretty cool. Can you imagine if they put saddles on them? Yeah, because then everybody will say, hey, can we ride them around on the farm? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Oh, Ace, in case you didn't see this the other day. I decided that I'm going to make, I already put them down, of course, that what I'm going to do is I'm going to call one house Mr. T's house, one house Ace's house, one house Maya's house. See? But I'm going to decorate each one of those houses differently for you guys. I already got Mr. T's house all picked out, too. I think these are the ones I did, Prestige. I did, yeah. They pay out pretty decent when you're doing, yeah, you know, I kind of thought we can, and then I'm going to decorate them. You know, I have no clue what your houses look like, but I'm going to take my time decorating each house to kind of, you know, represents, you know, each of your houses. I want to do that for my friends that have been there forever and a day with me, put up with me, that have been there for me. So, and I appreciate that. Though, yes, I do have some friends on Xbox too, and I have to say they've been there, they have, so, and I appreciate that, and they know that. Oh, gosh, you know, I don't hate to say this, but I can't wait till spring. I'm already talking spring and it ain't even winter yet. Oh my. I've been spending diamonds up the wazoo for those trees just to get them done. Okay, you see how these horses are sleeping, people? I mean, I think that is so beautiful how they got them horses sleeping. Okay, I love it. But I'm sorry. Yeah. But see, spring for me means I can be outside of my yard and doing my flowers and setting it up and maybe, you know, sharing that kind of part of my life with being outside, coming up with all these crazy ideas of what I want to do with my yard. I kind of thought that would be nice. I gotta put some of these pictures up. Oh my gosh. We have one that's feral. Well, there's a couple feral, actually, a few ferals out there. Really? Oh, well, you get really hot summers? Oh no, I bet you it rains a lot. It does rain a lot in the UK. I forgot about that. It must be. And these are our spooky trees, which I'm, you know, slowly working on too. Because I think I got one more. Yeah, I got one more level for these to be Prestige 5. My fruit bat trees. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. This is easier. Because I know some of my friends that live in Australia, they tell me it gets really, really, really hot there. It does. But see, certain parts here in the United States, it just varies where you live. Like I know, whereas I'm at the northeast corner of the United States, wait 5 minutes, the weather will change again. That's how it works here in the northeast corner of the United States. But we have like the state of Arizona and Texas and all of those down there. Oh man, they get very, very, very hot. They get very hot. California, though, I don't know how that works because they must. I would think they have a variety of weather there. I guess. I'm not doing any of those poinsettias, right? I hope you know that I'm not. Now, see, Ace, this is Mr. T's house. I got him surrounded in a moat of water with fish. But like I said, I'm not done. But it will soon be decorated. Yeah, they better hurry up and put them apple trees out. Now, how many apples did I get down to? Because I had, oh my, see, I had over 6,000 apples. I'm down to 1,000. Yeah. Okay, so okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab my coffee, and I'll be right back, and then I can go in the because I'm gonna use some of my favor to do my mine just so I can get extra diamonds because I really need them to do number 4 to open it up. I would like to just open up number 4 and just make that all for thingy, but it doesn't matter. I'll still put the fish there and get rid of number 2, but I'll be right back. little feet are getting cold. There. Oh, but you realize it's going to take you over an hour to do those flowers, right? But you'll be getting some XP. Look at you, 351. Oh, I should set it to public, huh? No, I don't want to do that. No. Let me just look and see. What do I have? Red corn. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna go in my mind. Go in my mind, yeah. Go in my mind and oh crap! I want to pick up all this stuff here for favor before I go in the mine. Mushroom guy. Oh. I have not upgraded him yet. I have no intention of upgrading him now either. Okay, oh, there's another one. Oh, no, 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 no. Let the workers do that. No, do your flowers. Get your XP. I'll be fine. They catch up. They do. You see, now I don't have to worry about feeding the horses again. Not for another day. What is it that he says I don't have? Ew. Oh, well, Harvey, I did some grapes on my other farm, and I'll get them for you promptly. Where did I see more? Oh, he was the only one. Okay. Oh, except for there. Thank you, Raffaella. Okay. Let me see something. You said in... Let me just double check something. Wait a minute. Did you already post that thing, by the way, in Discord, Ace? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, cool. Got you. Okay. I see it. Okay, move mouse app, download, move. Okay. Okay, visit. Okay, all I have. Okay, worry for your automation. Latest download. Okay. Okay. Go to over here. Where did it go? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Move mouse. Okay. Okay. All right. Move mouse. Go to light shot. Weird. Okay. So where is it? Huh. Alright, so we'll go to here. No, we won't. Okay, I'm going to go out of this for a moment. No. Did I just screw it up? I probably did. Select a single file. Click here to start. I did. I'm starting on it now. Did I screw up? Wait a minute. Okay. So if I hit the application, am I doing it wrong? I hit the things as application. So, oh, okay, I guess. One is P. And what's this question mark? Move mouse, at which point you will see the yellow ring turn green and 30-second countdown begins. However, okay, okay, nice. Okay, so if I click on the application, right, which is what I'm doing, by the way, Ace, let me see something. Okay, so if I stand in front of this here, I see I'm now standing in front of it, right? So, and it's highlighted the poinsettias, right? So now I'm going to go out of this, go to move mouse, and do I just, oh, I think. Yeah, I now see it on the screen, on my game screen. Now I do. Do I just click on that mouse? I do see it, unless, do I have to configure it? It is, it's going around clockwise. And does that mean it's going to start? Okay, so it's continuously going? I mean, I literally have it on in front of my screen, and I'm not clicking. I'm assuming. Okay, so if I need to configure it, do I go to the question mark? No, that's not it. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. So I need to click on this. Oh, I see. Configure it. Move mouse cursor. Says name optional. All right, I'm just gonna put flower. Flower. I hit that random. It says random. So I should leave that alone. It says distance 10, square, stealth, normal, interval. Oh. Delete the move mouse or cursor. Okay, hold on. I did that. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, configure. Okay, flower, random, distance 10. Click. Oh, close this. Click the plus icon. I don't see it. I see a question mark icon. That any good? No. Nope. So you have a single line click for mouse button on the left hand side. What? Come on, you silly thing. I probably have to set that configuration up first, huh? Come on. Okay. Believe it or not, I have the little gear. I have an X. I have a little gear on the left and I have an X on the right. Then I have the tweet thingy. Then down below that at 6 o'clock, I have a question mark. And then there's a P on the one that's 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. I probably have to configure that thing. That's probably what I gotta do. It's not letting me configure it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Nope. Let's see. Nope. I'm going to close that out again. Over here.
Motion detected at the front door.
Yeah, I got a bone to pick with you.
Okay. Um. Okay. Speed normal. Okay, behavior. Oh, this is. I have actions, behavior, appearance, schedule, blackouts, about. Click here to add an action. Okay, click mouse button. Okay. Okay. And it says hold. Okay, repeat forever. Um. Okay. Oh. Flower button left hold. How about the hold? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Trigger interval. Okay, I see what you're saying. Repeat forever. So it should work, right? Button left, hold. It doesn't say anything about what. Okay, hold is unchecked. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, hold is unchecked. Trigger is interval. Repeat is forever. And then the next one says enabled. So that should work. Okay, I'll try it. What the heck? Interval. Okay, I'll try it. Close. I think it's on. I think. Okay, woo. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to back off. Oh. Back away. Go here, go here. Yeah, see? Okay, so I'm going to put this on. Uh, flower. Intervals. Hopefully it should work because it should be there. And I know I can't. I can like I said, I can only see what, like. Well, I can just see my game, but I think it's. I'm not sure if it's working, but I know. Do you see the little mouse in your game when it's supposedly doing its thing? Like when it's doing it? Um, because right down below in that circle, it shows a little question mark. So is that question mark supposed to be there? Yeah, there is a green one. Yeah. Oh, I want the flower. Okay. Yeah. Close. Oh, well, it's hidden. Okay, I'm back to my game. 90, 60, wait, 80. I can't tell. Okay, 71, 76, 71. Shoot. I can't. See, she's accumulating flowers, so I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to look again. Maybe when I'm not streaming, I can do it. So I gotta get going soon, too, because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And well, I'm gonna let Dr. Obi do their thing while I sit there and figure it out. Because I have to stop streaming for now because I have something going on. Not bad or anything. Just yeah, I thought there was a chair up here. Oh yes, there is. There's a lovely little bench. Because I have to go AFK, but I also have to end my stream. So, thank you so very much for being here and watching. I do appreciate it. I know Ace, I'll get this thing working right. But I want to say God bless you all, and I hope you all have a blessed day. Why did you didn't prestige them again? I didn't want that to be done. You prestige them again, like 3. No, no, no. It's okay, but just don't go back and prestige them. I want to prestige them when I have plenty of money, because right now I'm trying to save money to do my other farm.
3:00 p.m.
Yeah, but that's not the point. I wanted to yeah, I want to prestige those when I'm ready to do that. But it's okay. Just that's the only thing I don't want anyone to do is prestige them. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I do not want to spend any more money than I have to. Yeah, I don't. But it's okay. But anyways, I have to go. No, don't worry about it. You're good. Don't worry about it. You didn't know, so it's no good. It's It's an honest mistake. Don't worry about it. But no, I just got to save up to 5 million diamonds so I can get my fourth farm open. That's why, money wise, I'm not really too concerned about it. But yeah, because I just did my gold ones today. But don't worry about it. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. But again, everyone, God bless, and thank you so very much for being here. And I'm glad we have new people in today. Thank you so very much for watching. And my lovely lurkers, you know that I love you dearly. So with that, I'm going to say I hope you all have a wonderful day, and God bless you all. Seriously, God bless you all. And have a blessed day for sure. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you so much again for being here. And Ace, I will get back to you on that because, I'm sure I'm doing something simple and silly that's, whatever it is. But anyway, I'll get it figured out.